Vidrum, hello. I hope things are going well. We'll get through this ad and then I'll get started. Kind of rushing my start here. Today has been crazy because my Wednesdays always are. I hope yours has been amazing. I do like this song so much. Oh, how is everyone doing today? Things are looking all right from what I can tell. I know I messed with sound settings before, but I think my sound's good. Yeah, it looks like it. Things are streaming. YouTube's looking good. All right. All is ready. Or good. Or something. I know how to stream, I guess. All right. Let's see. News. I don't think I have much news from yesterday. Things haven't changed. I did dev stuff yesterday. I'm doing dev stuff today. I'm still working on my video. I really didn't have much chance to anyway. Hey, don't worry about it, man. I never assume I'm like first monitor or like focus or like you do you, man. I know when I'm watching Twitch and I message or whatever, it's like I'm here to entertain you. Let's see. I'm gonna work on my video. So tomorrow when I'm not streaming is when I'm working on the video. Hopefully get it ready for Friday. If not, it'll be Tuesday. I'm not gonna fret about it. Even though I really wanted to do 8 videos, and it's getting kind of hard. Let's see. Making progress on the game, which we'll talk about here in a minute. I don't think I have much. I think we could probably go right into it. I think there's anything new. I think. Yeah, we might. Maybe we should see if there are any comments on YouTube that I need to answer. Nope. All right. Game dev time. I've been working on this a little bit in my like downtime, trying to get the whole experience figured out. Today our goal, I guess I should open up oh, that'd be a good idea. And then I think we're gonna try to get the notification stuff done today. That'd be really cool. That loads. So I started trying to like make this really nice. These all expand. I got like splash screens and stuff that I don't need to build. I thought I saw him earlier. Are you in the chat, Spookers? I thought I saw you. I wanted to talk to you about the intro, or if we should add one. But if you're not here, that's cool. I need to message you on Discord anyway. Let me do that on Discord. Oh, he's playing Elden Ring, so. Yo, we should talk if we need to add an intro to the game or just hold open to the side of the bed. All right, we'll see if he responds or not. Okay. Today I've got to remember to actually drink the things I have out here. I've been going to the Dutch Bros and they have these like Red Bull boba thing. It's really, really good. My issue is if I start working too much on things, I totally forget to actually drink it. So by the end of the stream, I'm like, I've got a full drink at midnight. Soto, oh, welcome back. It is so good to see you, my friend. We've been fairly busy while you've been gone. I think you were one of my viewers that were back, and I started back in April when I restarted. So I'm so glad that you're back. I hope everything's going well. I don't know if you're out driving, or I know you have you do it late night. Sometimes you just kind of chill, or if you're just kind of hanging out. But yeah, we're doing a lot. We're building stuff. We're get to a good spot here. Let me show you. So we've got this cool book that opens up. I don't know what you've seen, or if you've been catching up on VODs. Maybe you've been doing that. I don't know. I just know you're a busy person, just like me. Well, we've got this experience of the room. I've been trying to watch the VODs. Work's been crazy, and it helps on long drives to and from stores. Wow. Well, first of all, thank you. You don't have to watch the VODs unless you really want to. And then second of all, we're trying to get this done for a demo, which I don't know is feasible, but we've made a ton of progress. This apartment has been crafted. Experience-wise, we've got this journal that shows up. Press P. This is what I'm like super proud of. Although I really hate the way it's coded, and I need to improve part of it. Hate is a strong word. I know it needs to be refactored. Click on the phone. You can then scroll through things. You can talk to Mr. Le Fichocrat and Hannah, your girlfriend, which the text needs to get fixed. Dr. Timothy. Stuff like that. So I really like the way this has come together. And then now we're going to work on notifications so we can get that first part of the story written. So, or at least implemented. So I'd like to get through some of this and get to the point. Then we got to work on the journal next. That'll be fun. Maybe we'll work on the journal. I might skip the journal as I want to get to like the interactions of picking things up and getting through day one. I'd love to get through day one, but we'll see what we can do in 4 hours. But it's always awesome to have you guys here. Appreciate the support. Okay, and then when I was last looking at this, we were building the event manager. And so, here, close this. In fact, we can just expand all this. And so what we do here is we've pretty much just built a way to create our all the events that are I don't even know if I need to turn this to a file now. I don't mind the way it is. Maybe we'll deal with it later as a file. I don't know, I like it. But now we've got a system to manage all the events that happen in game with a condition system. I'm kind of just ready to get into it. Might cut the news version of the stream down a little bit just to work on this, straight on. And of course, feel free to answer questions or all those kinds of things. I'm thinking I need to create the Steam page tonight, because I think Steam takes a couple of days to approve your page. And so I'm also kind of should we pivot a moment and like build a Steam page? Would you guys want to build a Steam page on stream? I know I've got like a video coming out too. Some of this stuff I've cut up on, like I'm like 6 weeks behind. I saw you've really been putting in the hours on work. Yeah. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, 4 hours. Tuesday, Wednesdays, 6 hours on Fridays. Except last Friday, I was kind of maxed and I had some life things happen. I'm going to be moving, come up. And so I had to kind of deal with some stuff. But I'm going to keep at it, and I'm trying to get some videos done. I've got an editor. Well, I'm trying out an editor and trying to like get him up to speed. And hopefully that'll help the process of me making videos, because I do a lot of work in my videos as it is. And the thing that I'm like the worst at is the editing. And I want to make it more engaging and more interesting, but I spend the time building a demo, or I spend the time like find the topic, research it, create demos, write projects for it. And then from there, I build it all out. And then I'm like, okay, now I got to record it and re-record it with me rebuilding the demo and like taking people through it and stuff like that. So if I could cut out just a little bit of the process, that would be pretty nice. And if I can get ahead while I move, that would be awesome. And I don't know when I'm moving exactly. Things are all kind of figuring things out. Yeah, let's just see it. I guess it's an event object. I should probably do like condition.name. But it looks like it's working out here. Mm-hmm. Everything needs to be underscore because it's supposed to be private, which means what I'm doing is illegal. There's no private, real private with GDScript. I like. Hey, there we go, Spookers. He's responded to me. That's a good question. Overflow, print less text. Yeah, I know. Oh, because it's in the process. Okay, good. So we got day and time, 860. Good. So this lets us now manage our time. Getting our Steam page started, since it takes time to approve. Hey, Cassie. So today I'd like to get the event system figured out or completed. Here's the condition. So I've already gotten the conditions put together, which you saw me last sprint. My God. Last night. It was only last night. Jeez. I'm also messaging Spookers about, so I call it the cold open that we've got here. So when you open this up and you hit new game, immediately you're dropped into this scene, and there's no history. There's no context given. You're just thrown in. And I think we should give some kind of context. Like the backstory right now, and I don't know how many know this, is your character is a doctor trying to get their residency. So they're fresh out of college. They've been working at a hospital for a while. They're trying to get their residency. They also have their buddy, their friend that came with them that also graduated and joined the hospital, named Timothy, who's Dr. Timothy here. And you took you're on Thanksgiving break. You took that holiday so that you can work Christmas for Dr. Timothy, so he can take Christmas break. And so you're taking this break. You have these days off, and then that like sets the scene and also explains why the traumatic, scary stuff that happened in the game makes sense, because since they're a doctor, they see a lot of scary things. But it adds a little of that, but there's none of that context here. And so I'm trying to figure out how it would be best to do that. The other thing is, if I want to submit to Cade, I need to make sure that I have got a page set up on like itch and start a Steam page. And I know Steam takes a couple of days to also approve your entry. So it might be worth to see what it takes to do a Steam, like we can work on a Steam page on stream within reason, like without sharing private stuff and dox me and all that fun stuff. But so that's kind of what I'm thinking. We can try to get it where we get the event flow working. So we get text messages, get these events that show up here, kind of appear over as time progresses, and then maybe work on getting the pages worked out. If you guys would be interested. Spookers asked the right question. How do you set up a Steam page? He's messaging me on Discord. Yeah, that is the question. It's been a while since I looked at it. I used to have the form, and in fact, I'm going to make a video on it. Okay, so what we need to do, I think we can make it really simple, right? So we've got the conditions here. So we need to be able to say, right, our current time equals time dot current time, I think. Our current time, yeah. Which is not for underscore, okay. The current time, and then what else do we need to know? I think we just need the time to start, right? I think when this comes out, it's just day one. Oh, so we also need to know the day. Time dot day. Okay. When we fire the event, we'll want to make sure it's done. So we need to like delete the event. Yeah, but let me know if setting up the page sounds interesting or not. If not, I'll do it offline and I'll save it for the video. Okay. So we've got these. I don't think you can like delete the event. Ooh, do we have like firing it? We don't have the signal, right? No, we don't. We should probably be like signal. On event. And it'll just be like event. And then we'll say if current time is greater than or equal to... Oh, hold on. We need to say if condition dot name equals time. We need to also mark that all of the conditions are done. Are all true. So we need to be like bar condition count equals event dot conditions dot size. Ew, I'll be up a little tonight. We can talk about it. Ah, that would be awesome, Spoogers. I am streaming and everything. We can duo it up or whatever your game. All right. Is it size as a function? I think so. All right. And so then what I'm thinking is we'll go var conditions true. See, this is why I wanted to do my hash, by the way. This like checking thing is gross. I'll say this. I don't like it, but I'm going to do it. Conditions true equals 0. And so basically what I'm going to say is like every time it matches a condition, we're going to increment the conditions true. And then if the conditions count equals the conditions true, we'll fire the event. It's hacky. It's not great, but we're just making it work. If current time is greater than or equal to condition.value. You know what? We can make this cooler. We'll go match event or match condition dot name. And then we can go and then say if current time is greater than current value, condition true plus equals 1. And that way we can just kind of set all of these. If day is equal to condition dot value. Pretty much do all of this. I'll have to build a better conditional matcher later. If conditions count is equal to conditions true, it'll be in one. Yeah, that's what we wanted, because that'll be the event. We'll then say on event emit event. Emit event dot message. One second. I've returned and I should unmute. I have learned this. That's what I should remember to do. What are you guys working on? What are your projects? What are you guys getting into? What challenges are you facing? Let's put in the condition count. A Suika game? I tried to make a Suika game back when I was like, I'm going to capitalize on this. And then I kind of just didn't. I was like, I'm bored. But mainly I was bored because I didn't really want to deal with all the things I had to deal with in it. Okay. How's it going, though? Like, I'm sure you're having way more success than I was. It's my first time working on the physics. Ah. Condition count 4. We should stop printing all the conditions and events, I think. Ooh. It worked. Look at that. It worked. I love it when it works. That's awesome. I wonder if I should do this. Let's make this. I only want to process the events every minute or every second in game, which is a minute. Make that 0. And then I'm going to say current time equals this. And then I'm going to say if current time equals time.current time, let's return. So this will make it so it's not every frame that it goes through all this logic. It's on every second tick. So are you using regular physics or are you using Jolt also? Out of curiosity. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Oh, it's still emitting. It's emitting a lot. It's emitting so much. Okay. So when this is true, we need to on event. Yeah, I'm thinking I should do a video on Jolt. I haven't worked with Jolt either, so it'll have to be a learning process too. I wonder if I can see this. Can I say all events dot race event? Can I do that? Where's the first element value from the array? Okay. I can try it. I have so many things I like want to get done in post and make. So nice. 35. Boom. Nice. We don't have a crazy. Nice. That worked. Wow, this is going a lot easier than I thought. I love it. Man, why am I should probably take something for it. But my hand's all like, I don't know. It's almost like not a sprain, but I don't know. Too much typing? Maybe. It could be. But I'm not done yet. I'm getting old. Okay, so the game managers, the event manager. I think what I want to do is under game event manager groups. I'm going to call it event manager here. I'm going to do the same thing I do in it'll probably be a good thing to have spookers on so then I can take a break. But man, I don't know. I think all this prep has me all like, there's a lot of things I'm doing outside of typing too, different cleaning and different prepping. So all right, so if we go to, what do I want? I want the phone. Yes. Let's go to the SMS app. So we'll go SMS app. This has all these threads with the conversation. Yes, yes. So ready. We'll also come into here and we'll go event manager. It's not player. It's events. Bar events. Event manager. And then we'll go events dot connect to that signal and be on event fired. I'll probably want to be able to. Well, I guess what we can do is we can be smart about it. Go like this, and let me close some of these I don't need. And then we'll go and find our event manager. Game, event manager. What did we call it? We called it on event. It's not a bad name. And then we'll come down here and we'll go function, event, print, received event, event dot message. And then we can go and say conversations. Conversations. Did we keep the same name? I don't think we did. No, we did. We did. Okay. So here, I'll close some of these. So I just want the event manager and I want the SMS app. Those are the only ones I want. Yeah. Now I can jump between the two of these. And so we've got an event. The event has an app. We got the event message. And we'll say if event.app doesn't equal SMS, then we don't care. And we're just going to return. So we're just going to ignore it if the app isn't like registered for that, which is what mobile apps do. They register themselves for the style. They actually kind of do it where it's like SMS:/ as like the style. And then it registers with the OS. But anyway, that's stuff you guys probably don't care. We want to then ID. We want to then say we'll go with the ID is the name. So I want to do, because the ID has which name is associated here. And so ID will say Hannah. And so then we want to go through the conversations, see if that exists as a thread already. Because we could either create a new thread if it doesn't exist from like a new number, or add to an existing thread. End message. Time. Yeah, we'll probably want to use even this whole like timing thing. I'll deal with that later, but right now it's order is what time means in this context. So then we'll go for conversations. For conversation in conversations. If conversation dot name equals event dot this event is event manager event. What did I call it? called an event. But I guess it's a subclass. Event dot yeah, I think this is the state class. It's fine. If ID equals name, event dot underscore ID. I think that's what I did. Yeah. Sometimes I'm like, just looked at it. I don't know. So now that we know it's within the same thread, we'll then go conversation dot add message, SMS message dot new, and dot ID. Time is probably conversation dot messages dot size for now. And then time, name, message. So it's this first. Okay. Event dot message. Didn't care about the conditions because that's done. Attachment, don't have to really worry about. Okay. So that should technically work. Technically? All right, let's see. Let's just test it out. We'll see if it works first try. Okay. So we've got this message. So if we come down to Hannah, look at that. It worked. It worked. So now it added it to the message. Now, granted, it said sure here. And so if I come back, I think it needs to set the last message to this one. I think is the other thing we need to do. Which I think we should just make happen when we click add message here. All right, because add message is part of the thread. So, but how's last message. Be on the thread. Okay. Message text. It's the thread. Right, but how does it know what message that is? So we set the thread. Where am I calling set thread? From the phone app? That's what made my guess. Where am I doing this? SMS app, thread instance, dot set thread, messages dot back. Oh, I'm appending. I'm not inserting. It's inserting into like the beginning of the list. Yeah. Woo! Thanks. I'm glad. It looks good. Other than when we add it to here, what's happening? So like this handle list, it's basically adding it here as like this. And when you look at the thread, it's looking at this one because it's looking at the count. We want it to be like down here. So to do that, order matters. So, but that's like, for that to be our problem, that's amazing. Like that's awesome. So we can fix that and add message. And instead of append, we can say, is this sign? No, sign is the other one. Can I append like a location? Like insert at? Isn't that like one of them? I thought I just saw that, like the other one. Insert. Yeah, insert. Position. Or at the end of the resin. Position equals size. Yeah. So what we can do is say insert, and the position is messages dot size. There we go. New game, and I'm really quickly gonna jump in here, go to the phone. Look at Hannah, it says sure. Now granted, we're looking at the screen, so it doesn't know how to update it, so that's a fix. But if I come back, it still says sure. Something's not right here. So why? We could probably fix the thread stuff. Thread instance. We never really go back and reset it, do we? Like, we could be smarter about that. Okay, so here's an idea I've got. Here, I'm like setting the thread name in the message. What if we were like the coolest people in the world here? And I was like, let's just get, and here, I'll export this. And let's just get the thread. Like, we'll just get the whole thread. Cannot use that word in a nation because the type can't be inferred. Sure it can. You just don't know what it is. Hello with equals null. To start. Okay, so it really doesn't know what that is, and I could load it. But we can say just thread. And then I don't care about this, or... yeah, we can have it there. That's fine. And I'll just make this thread. Thread equals thread. And then this can just be thread dot last message. Really? Is that, do I really do that? No, I don't think that's right. Thread. I'm gonna go over back to here. So convo, conversations. This is the thread. The convo is the thread. And so I can just do this. Then at any time, I can set the text actually call this, and this will just be thread.name. I don't think that's actually what I want. I just thread.name here. I don't even want to do it in process. I want to do it in the physics process. I just want to do this here. And we'll get rid of that. And then we'll go like that. No. Underscore thread. I feel like I don't need that. This might totally be broken. Yep. The thread is Y. Oh. Because I didn't change the set thread. Name and thread? I don't even care about that. I just want to go thread. And we're just going to go like this. All right. Definitely not first time winning. But we're getting there. Hey, it worked. Look at that. Yeah, we're making a lot of progress. I should probably move it up to the top, huh? Which means it should be ordered by time. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's time we stop avoiding the inevitable and master time. Let's master time itself. So right now, we're being kind of lame with the way we handle time. We got this order, and then the order that this is done is the order that it's actually I have it here. It's like 0, 1, 2, 3. Now, and that is for the time that's with the thread, which is time. What I'm thinking about is that every message that comes in also has a time. And that time needs to be game time. So if we go back to our file system here, let's go find time. And these are getting so big now. I was like, where is everything? It's all right, well, I know how to find it here. We'll go to apartment, go to player, it's under player, go to time, game time, boom. Okay, so right now we've got day equals 1, and we're using this current time. We're starting at 510, and our current time is like this. Our whole day is 1440 seconds. So there are 1440 seconds in a day, because we're turning seconds into minutes. What is that? 1440 seconds divided by 60. Okay. So a whole day in this game is 24 minutes of game time. Is that right? Yeah, 60 seconds. It's 24 minutes to get through one day. If we weren't starting at 8:30, so it's a little faster than that. And we're going to be skipping time. But what I need to do is come up with a timeline for these messages. And we need to decide how I'm like... This is like day one of when you're playing. It could be cheeky a little bit. And... what if we had... So I've been thinking about this off stream in my head. The game time class here. I kind of want to create a concept of a time object. Because did you guys know that Godot really doesn't do much with time other than this like get ticks and like this time class, which really just generates time from like time zones and date times and stuff. But other than that, there's no like appropriate date time class. So if you wanted to build your own date time, you'd have to do it yourself. Well, what I'd like to be able to do is even here in the event manager where I've got all these events and I set the day to like 2 and the time to 10:20. I like here, let's say this, we're going to use this first one, right? We've got this day equals time. Ooh, I kind of want to write a unit test for this to like show you how we get there. But what if it was instead, we go like condition.new and it was like date time colon so I want to say (1-830) like we could build our own like time, even like 1/ or 1-. In fact, we could even code it in 24-hour format. Make our lives a little bit easier when it's universal. But I also like the idea of doing it numerically. If I do it as just a numeric number, like an epoch time format, then I could just set it as a numeric value and say array.sort on this. And that would be pretty cool too. And that'd make things a little bit easier. And then it would like auto sort as it changes. Which means I think we need to get serious about like times in the game. We kind of know it's Thanksgiving break too. We could actually use that. Hello, ads. Okay, let's break this down. I'm really glad this all worked. So now it's just like, let's make our lives a little bit easier here. Let's go extra large. We'll go with like time. We know that this is over Thanksgiving break. You know what? Let's see. What does Thanksgiving look like this year? I think it's always the same, right? The month, but we'll see. Calendar. Yeah, so the way that Spookers and I talked about it was like the day of Thanksgiving. So this is like 28. It's like Thursday. And then we can go backwards here. Wednesday. 27. Tuesday. Now the demo is only going to cover like a few days, but the full game is going to go right up to this date. And the game ends on the Wednesday in the end. That much we did talk about. Monday the 25th. Sunday the 24th. Saturday the 23rd. So, this day, when you do day 1, this is day 1. And so the demo currently ends here. And the demo is also kind of like a rushed, condensed version. That's why it makes sense that it's there. So we should probably, I'm not going to put it in the demo, but when we get to this point, we should add, let me add a scope for the demo. Let's add a calendar to the journal, so you know what day it is. I think that'd be a good idea. Okay, so now that we know, we kind of have a grasp on times, when we look at the game, we've got this event, which is, we want to look at the messages received. Let's go to the app. As we can choose, right now, this is the order of things. So I'm thinking like this is like yesterday night, or maybe the day before. Yeah, we can say yesterday, because like maybe yesterday at like 5. What time do you guys usually eat dinner? I'm kind of skewed on when I eat dinner. It's like it's not very consistent. But my thought is like maybe messages at 4, and then this is like at 6 that day, and this is at like 9. And then this would just go back in there. Stuff like the Hannah messages for dinner was at like, say it was like 4:30 p.m. And then the food arrived message is at like, I don't know, like 50 minutes or so. which would be, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, like 5:20. Maybe we'll go like 5:30. I don't know how long it takes you guys to order, but it takes me a few minutes then figuring things out when you're talking with other people. This would be like 23rd, 4:30 p.m. Or no, 22nd. So then we could have our own date time class. And I'm thinking like day. Maybe go like month, day, year, time. And we have our rules where like 1 day equals 1440 seconds, like minutes for like ticks in this system. So it'd be like 11, 22, 2024. And we could even keep the time. Right, so it'd be... What was the math I did? Oop. That is why I wrote it down here. Yeah, so 60 times 830. Yeah, so you do 60 times whatever you want it to be. So 4:30 p.m. is actually 16:30. Or 16.5 in this case. $16.5 times 60. $9.90. We can be really, really simple too. Because we can create a time class, right? Where it's like set time. And you're like hour, minute. And hour would equals... I'd be like var hour equals 60 times hour. Var min equals... Actually, I could probably just be like time equals this, and then time plus equal min. Because minutes is exactly what you want it to be. Because these are just, for every one of these, I think that's the way it works. Right, so take this 990 example. If it's 1630, and I was like 16 times 60 plus 30 is 990. Yep. So that's a perfect case for a unit test to like prove that it works. We can do that. And that way we can make times make sense for us and like what feels good. So then it'd be like set time 1630. And that feels good to me. We could be even cooler and make it a string and then parse it if we wanted to. But I think we'll keep it simple to start. Okay, let's build it. Enough with the theoretical. I need like a, so I don't know if you guys know Doug or any of them out there. There's a few other creators too. They'll do like a green screen. I need like a green screen setup where it's like a classroom and I've got like a board and I'll like have my whatever I'm doing here like on a board and be like, all right, let's move it over there, because I feel like I'm like teaching. I'm like, all right, let's do it. Okay. So I'm actually gonna where do I want to put this? Guess we can create a time fab. I haven't created a new folder in a while. Let's go time. Create a new script. And we're gonna call it date time. And last name, date time. And then we're gonna go to project settings, and we're gonna make it an auto load. Add. There's a date time. It doesn't exist. What is it talking about? Node name. Why didn't that work the way I thought it would? Yeah, I've got two. Okay, hold on. Let's fix this. Name. We'll call it date time. Oh, wait a minute. Should I just like not just bother with that at all? And that's what it's really like telling me. It's been a while since I made an auto load. I don't usually like to do it unless I'm like trying to build like a utility class, which is what I'm doing here. Was I just playing with this date time stuff? Yeah, here. Okay. Date time. And we'll call it function init. And you can pass month, day, year, and time. And then we'll go class. Ooh. Go hour, minute. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I want to be able to create a new time object. You know what? Let's let me see. Let me be inspired here. Ooh, I do like that. So I'm looking at the C# version of date time to be inspired. I like this. And using ticks as in even like the seconds that we have in the game. That looks familiar. The only issue is auto load already makes it a singleton. That should pretty much build that. Which is a date-time object. Month. We can return month, but then we can do some fancy stuff with it later. Get day. Get time string, which is return time divided by 60. What is that? So if I did this, right, we're at 990. We're at 990. If I divide it by 60, I'm at 16.5. And if I modulus it, that's where I'm at 0.5. And multiply that by 60, it's 30. Okay. So var hour equals int or time divided by 60 as an int. Minute equals int of time modulus 60, or yeah. Yeah, and then multiplied by 60. And then I'm going to return this. Ugh, I didn't even handle the right. This is gonna look wrong, but it's fine. Get time ticks. We'll just return time. That might work. We'll see. Let's see. Let's go to ready. Let's just see if we can. We'll go var date equals date time. What if we renamed it to like time util and created a class for it? Like time util. And then create a class. Blue thing! Heck yeah! We are Godoting it up in here. It's kind of my thing. I kind of just do Godot because it's my thing. We're building time. Time util dot. But I can say like var date or like message date as date time. We might not need to do the auto load. Equals dot new and I'm just gonna copy this guy over. And we're going with based on our design. Do you use Godot Blue? I'm gonna go with Saturday the 23rd. So 11 23rd 2024. And we said it was 4:30 p.m. which is 16:30. Technically. And so then let's print message date dot get time ticks. I just started using it more seriously last month. Awesome. That's cool, man. That's great. I hope best of luck to you. Are you working on like tutorials? Do you have like a project in mind that you want to be able to do? $9.90. Look at that. It worked mostly. 16 and then 1,000. Okay, that's wrong. Yep, this is the game I'm making. So it's a psychological horror game where you're a doctor out on break you're on a holiday, and you're gonna deal with some mental trauma stuff, and you've got to make decisions. There's gonna be some scary stuff that comes in because of your history as a doctor. We're building this little phone app, and I'm dealing with notifications. So I got this all working. Oh, the event isn't firing now. Oh, it's because I guess we broke it. But yeah, we're working on making this phone. We're doing notifications and then modifying the list. Thanks. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of it. I really like this animation stuff. It's really coming together. So now we're at the part where I was just dealing with ordering of things, and now that we've got pseudo sense of time, we're making that time a reality. And Godot, its version of date time isn't super robust. It's okay. You can look at your current clock time within your operating system, and you can also do like get ticks for milliseconds, which is what I'm doing. Every second in real life is a second in the game. It uses ticks per millisecond. Hey, thanks for the follow. And we're just kind of building out a real time system, so then so that when you get new messages, they'll float to the top because we'll sort by time. But I'm sure this will come in handy in the future, dealing with time. Because this whole game is based on time. Things are moving at a certain rate. We got to know when it gets dark. Yeah. We've got some things running through here, so plenty to get through. We're using a little bit of dialogic for like this kind of stuff. Oh, But yeah, we're getting there. It reminds me of playing like Dead Rising or Majora's Mask. Yeah, I could. Dead Rising might be a little much, but it's probably closer to like the creepiness of Majora's Mask would probably be more similar. Um, a feature that we need to get to is the perception ring. So your character gets stressed, and what's in the perception ring is like your comfort of what, like, kind of like when you get nose blind to things. So you won't notice as anything, but as you get stressed, everything outside of that circle shows the scare of where you are. Of like, if you're scared about something, things will look scary. If you're angry, things are going to be more like angry toned, like broken things. So things outside of your perception ring will be like the reality, or like the reality of your emotions. And as you get stressed, that perception ring shrinks until it's gone, and then you have to like face reality and deal with like boss fights and get over your emotions and stuff. And in this game, perception is reality, and so what you choose to be kind of comes to be, and so it's a little bit of like mental awareness. It's a little bit of, a little bit of horror. But yeah, it's a fun little game that my brother and I are working on, and started as a Godot Wild Jam thing, and now we're making progress. I'm now just keeping at it. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. And our goal is to get this game done. Oh, I wonder if it's like, so that is like 0.5. And then if I multiply this by 60, that should be 0.5 times 60. No? I think I did something wrong with the minute. Have you ever dealt with making games moddable? Not in Godot. Oh, look at that. It did it already. 30. I don't have to do anymore. This is fine. So yeah, there we go. It was unnecessary. 1630. Done. I've done it. So I used to make mods back in the day. I did a bunch of stuff for Beyond. I did a bunch of stuff for like Source and the Half-Life stuff. Those were some fun mods to make Counter-Strike. Basically the Source engine. And then I did some StarCraft mods. StarCraft was my jam. I loved StarCraft. I would come home from school back when I was younger. I've been programming since I was in middle school, and I would just want to play StarCraft. And then I got kind of bored with where StarCraft was at, but I loved their map editor and I loved what you could do with it. And so then I would extend it, and I would do like memory hacks and like deal with hex editors and like stuff things into memory back in the day. So that was kind of like my background. I would just tinker with stuff. Yeah, Warcraft 3 map editor was my jam. They don't make them like they used to, man. I want games to make map editors like they used to. Like those were, they were so good. The event system in StarCraft was really cool. I don't know if you guys have like StarCraft 1, that is. Let's see if I can find it. YouTube StarCraft 1 event map editor. We'll mute it. Oop. Here. Wow. Maybe I just have rose-colored glasses. But you could do all of these things where you would build like triggers. What time? Player 1 brings exactly 0 men to blah. And so, like, I just loved pretty much how you could do everything you wanted. You could create these super modular, super like insane systems. You can have text, do all these things. Yeah, they don't make them like this anymore. Like, not many people make map editors anymore. But I think we did it, folks. I think we got this a very basic time system put together here. So I think if I go like we'll go boom. I think we need to also deal with like our version of epoch time. So we'll go message date dot get month, message date get day. I totally forgot Spookers is like, go to bed. Hopefully catch a stream earlier next time. Yeah, absolutely. I'm always streaming late, so I know it might be hard for many. Get some sleep, and we'll chat next time. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope good luck with your projects. Time string. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. What did I do wrong? SJ's on base int. Do I need to be like, is it %I? Didn't this work? What is it mad about? All right, Godot. Godot docs %s. E decimal octal hexadecimal. So I think it's like what? 0D? Yeah, what's it mad about? I feel like I'm missing something. Like 2D? I don't ever more about ints. It's like, what's it mad? I've never seen it mad at me that much. Message date on base. Invalid get index. Month, day, year. Alright, let's just start with one at a time. And we'll just figure this out. Oh. Is this it? Is that the whole problem the whole freaking time? Look at that. I think that's the whole problem. When a period ruins your day. Wait, that came out wrong. Look at that. 11, 23, 24, 4:30. Yes. All right, guys. I'm bringing in Mr. Spookers. I'm calling. I'm calling him. I'm gonna take a drink of my energy drink. Wait for him to answer. You answered as soon as I took a drink.
Hey.
Hey, Fishy, welcome. Do you want me to put you on camera, or do you want me to just
I can be on camera. I got it all set up here. It's thinking about it.
Okay, I need to fix to help you out with your stream stuff. Your last stream was awesome. It's thinking.
Yeah, and thanks. Yeah, that stream was that was fun.
Discord just doesn't want you to exist.
Apparently not.
You could always like stop and then retry.
Yeah. I wonder if it's trying to connect to my Elgato.
You could check which camera. Maybe a little arrow down.
Let me switch it back over. Does not want to preview. That is really weird.
Let's see. If I'm gonna go daytime ticks. So our math is 1 day equals 1440 ticks or seconds, as it were, minutes anyway. 1 year would equal 365.
Hey,
Hey, there we go.
there I am.
Let me see. Properties. Make sure I get this right. Filters, do I want to have you enabled or do I want to have the whole thing? Oh, let me pop you out. Sounds so weird. Boom. I guess the question is, do I do this or not? I'll bring you in like that, sure. Bam. Now you're on the part of the stream.
Hello.
Let me turn you down just a little bit. All right, say something.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody.
Awesome. I think that's good. Okay. Should be good anyway. I'm gonna put you here underneath the little files. Bye, Bedroom. Have a good night.
See you later.
All right. I'm gonna catch you up on some things where we're at. I think you've been seeing a little bit of where we're at.
A little bit.
So come into here. Your game starts. We know this. Oh, that hasn't changed. But now, I guess I don't have it fixed. We've got the phone app, which I think you've seen before. You can now scroll these up and down. If you click on a message, it animates over. And so you can see it. It has the name. Fishy. This is your message. And you can click the back button and you can kind of explore them. Dr. Timothy.
Okay.
We also just got done getting the event system put together where, and I know you're delayed because you're watching my stream and not the screen.
Yes.
Let's see. This might work. And it might also screw things up, but we'll see. Screen.
Ooh.
Okay. So now I'm sharing that.
Pop that up. Okay.
Okay. So now you can see what I'm looking at in real time.
There we go. Instead of like the 2-second delay.
Yep, exactly. And then, so I've got this event manager. And so one of the things that came up was we've got a little bit of concept of time, but we needed to be able to handle when things occur. And so having a realistic time, like management of time. But more than that, we needed to figure out when events occur, how do we trigger them, and where are they being stored, and like where are we having like our database of info. And so I've got this event manager, which is all the events. So these are all the events that could happen in the time span of the game. So the first message here, yeah. So the first message here is this is why it doesn't work, because I added this condition that doesn't exist yet. Is the SMS app. It's Hannah giving you that message that she's staying at her parents this weekend.
Mhm.
And the condition is it's day 1 and the time is 5:15. Now that's not 5:15 in the morning. That is 515 ticks of day 1, which is confusing.
Oh.
Right? Because so in the game there are 1440 ticks per day, which is like for every second that happens, a minute goes by in the game. So there are 1440 seconds in a day. And so, yeah, I know it gets a little confusing. So 5:15 translates to 8:30 in the morning in the game. Oh, 8:35. 8:35 that is. Because 510 is 8:30. Which is, so it's very, very confusing.
Not confusing at all.
And so I wrote up this whole like logic. So here's like all the dates, and then I'm like, to figure out the time, you do take 60 multiplied by like 8.5 for like 8:30, and you get 510. So there's a whole math behind it. And so now that I've got rid of this condition, so 5:15 happens. I'm going to show you what happens here. If you watch in this bottom corner, when the day starts, like you see, like where it says before timeout and after timeout. You'll notice that when it hits 8:35, you're going to see an event pop up that says it'll be like new event, boom, emit, hey you, I'm staying at my parents' house. So it happened. And so now that event occurred because it's already 8:43. But additionally, if you go into the app, notice here, it's now here. So now we can get events and put them in the app, which is cool. The things we still need to do is make the notification bar happen and make that work so you can like scroll down and tap it and go to the message.
Have it interactive.
Yep. But the other thing that led me dealing with this more and more of time is that when you get a new message, one, we should probably highlight this and maybe put like a little badge number or something for like number of messages. But it should also be the top of the list. And then we're like, okay, well, to get to the top of the list, we should probably sort it by time. Okay, well, how are we currently dealing with time? Kind of rough, if you ask me. Because the way we're doing time right now, we've got these ticks, and then in the app here for like the current SMS app, I've got it like in this order. It's like the official grad is the 0th one in the order, so he's first, and the second one is your food being delivered, and then here. So then when Hannah's message gets added to this thread group, this one needs to be moved to the top of the array. But this 2 needs to become a 0, as it were. But I was like, well, what if we don't do that?
That could get a little complicated, right?
Well, what if that actually is just represents the time of the latest message that has been sent in the latest message? Like overall, get this like numerical value of what is today and what does that mean? So if I go back to my little thing here, when we were talking about this, we were talking about how he's a doctor. He's on holiday break because he's taking the Thanksgiving break and covering for Dr. Timothy, who you're going to work a Christmas break. Well, he takes that off. right? So
Mhm.
this day, and I'm using 2024 calendar, is day 1 is Saturday the 23rd. So technically we have a real day.
Mhm.
So then I'm like, okay, well, these messages that are in the phone right now, we can backtrack them and say, well, when we're asking here, when you're like, hey, do you want takeout? And she responds, sure, from yesterday.
Mhm.
My assumption is when I get dinner or I'm asking about dinner, I'm doing like a Grubhub or whatever. It's kind of
Mhm.
like 4:30, 5 o'clock or something. I don't know when people eat. So I've got like I got 4:30 p.m. And then we got that like your food has arrived at like 5:30 p.m. That's that other text message. And so
Going off of like real timeline.
yeah. And so we're using that as an example. And I was like, okay, so if we're also doing 24-hour format in like our way we're setting them, we might display it in like 16:30s, 4:30 p.m.
Okay.
It's like basically 24-hour format.
Yeah.
And so I want to be able to set time 16:30. I want to be able to say make it 11, 22, 24. And so when I set it to 16:30, it'll do all the fancy correct stuff under the covers to make it 9:90, which is that tick time that's confusing and hard to understand, but we don't have to worry about it.
Nice. So yeah, you've basically condensed it down where if you use a 24-hour time, then it's gonna be converted to the tick time.
Yes.
That's how I'm understanding.
Yep. And so one whole day like would be like 1440, and now we need to say, all right, well, what time is it by using month, day, year? And we can just extrapolate that if one day is 1440, right? Then
Mhm.
22 days would be 1440 times 22. And then 11 months.
Mhm.
Well, it'd be all of the months between 30 and 31. You take all those days and you would multiply, number of days that would be times 1440. And then you would add the time at the end, and then you get your long number, right?
Yeah.
This number is the number we'll use to sort that array list. Because it'll take this value, and every time a new message comes in, it'll generate a new number. And it'll do all that, but
Mhm.
that way we can say whatever the largest number is, that number, like order it from largest to smallest, and then it'll just move around the text thread.
Yeah. So it's it's gonna be whatever the biggest number is, puts it to the top.
Yep. And that way new messages come in and they'll always be on top.
That's a little tricky way to
Yeah. Half my
get that.
desktop is project backups. Is this normal? Could be. Could be, fishy. I have a lot of projects on mine.
Projects after projects.
Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking about for this. Since we're only doing 5 days, I might be like, so game dev is all about illusion and like shortcutting and kind of give that concept of reality. We're not going to actually traverse months in the game. Really? Like, it's only 5 days. Like, that's the whole length of the game. So I'm okay shortcutting it and being like 30.5 is the number of days in a month because I don't care, right? Like in the
Okay.
end, it doesn't matter because we're not going to be going over these months and worrying about like running into number issues.
Mhm.
Because I don't think there's going to be an issue.
But if it's just it's 5 days, really,
30.5.
it's the reality versus perception of time.
Yeah, and it's these things are like historical and it won't really matter too much because it'll just be constant. And so we need to write this method that calculates this. So it'll be like 11 months is actually 30.5 times 1440. You know, well, it's be like 11 times 30.5. So, and then we can, that way we can generate this number.
Okay.
And I'll make that look real here. So going to that get date time. And so we can say var date time ticks equals day times 1440 plus equals year. How do I want to do year?
Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna have any messages from years past, but I could. Well, I guess you know what it would be. It's basically 12 months.
So you do one more. Okay.
Yeah, you would just say 12 times 30.5 times years. Number's gonna get huge.
Big boy.
Year times 30.5 and 12 times. I might have to make it we'll see what that number ends up being.
You know, it's crazy to think when making a game, you have to have the idea of concept time.
You don't always have to.
Ah,
Ours just
that's
happens to
crazy.
center around time.
That is crazy to me. But like, because we have time and hours, you have to have a whole system around it.
Yep.
And you basically have to make time, invent it, and how it's run.
It's interesting. Year, month, day, and then date, time, ticks, plus time. Because we're already converting time into ticks, which is cool. And then I just return 8 time ticks as that. And so that is it. It's not too crazy. It doesn't look too crazy from here.
Nah.
But there are magic numbers in here, but it's all right. Where was I playing with time? Was it in the event manager, was it? No. Game time. Where's I was messing with this time. I don't know where it went. I swear. In the SMS app? Yes. Okay. SMS app. So now we're gonna go with date time ticks. Message date dot get that, and then we'll see what how many ticks have passed. Okay, so this is the ticks.
Hey, big number.
But anyway, that kind of brings me into what I wanted to chat with you about. As I messaged, when you go into the game, it's a cold open, right? You and I and chat now knows that the character is a doctor getting his residency. He should absolutely go to therapy. He's kind of on the verge of a mental breakdown. You don't really see this right away. In fact, day one is kind of like an easy day. But there's nothing here that screams, I'm a doctor. There's no subtext. There's no like, hey, what's going on? You might get it when you're playing with the phone and you're like, oh, Dr. Timothy. But there's nothing else that's like, yeah, if
Giving it that exposition.
Mm-hmm. And then we have to be careful because boring exposition is boring, you know, like it needs to be interesting.
You don't want a wall of exposition.
Yep. Precisely.
So thinking about it, a cold open would be nice.
You like the cold open?
But
I
see what you're saying.
Holder, but now I feel bad for keeping desktops. And I go in phases with this with my organization. Fishy, it's all good. Yeah, I mean we could make it where we have like that people can like piece it together, but I think maybe it will probably need to put things in that help say he's a doctor.
Yeah. If we do an intro, just to go that direction, what would we like? How much of an intro? I'm not sure how to word it, but
yeah, I still would want it short, if anything. And I also, yeah, I don't like exposition dumps, but being too vague could also be harmful. Yeah, exactly, Fishy. So like. I don't think anyone here, I don't think anytime I've ever explained this character what he's doing, has anyone been like, yeah, no, I see that. Like, I don't think that is at all what's visible at this moment. So we either need to work on the experience that helps it scream, I'm a doctor, while you're like going through. We also haven't, I spent so much time in the phone. The rest of the experience is still kind of like there, but that's also a main place to get this kind of lore dump.
I mean, thinking like having a scrubs, having his doctor coat, having like things that are around the apartment.
Yeah, there is like a coat rack asset. I don't have a doctor's lab coat thing.
Would we want? I'm trying to think. What if it was just on something, like laid out? Would that be?
People messaging me that are listening. Oh, Yeah, we could also have the scrubs appear as like laundry
Yeah.
and like a different pair even.
And then maybe he has like dialogue around that,
Hmm.
talking about an experience like, oh, well, there was this surgery.
Yeah. Or like, man, who the blood comes out or something like that.
Yeah. I like something like short, sweet, still
Hmm.
kind of tells what's going on.
Yeah.
Would he have over by his office a book that's like talks about, like it says like books from school?
All good.
Oh, good.
uh. Hmm. I know, like, the computer will also have email, and so it could be like messages from the hospital and stuff too.
Yeah, we could come up with a hospital name.
Ooh, yeah. Let me open up my. We'll move over here. Go to our painter. So like background. Leave this one single line. Name of the hospital. What should we call it? In chat, you guys can, if you want to have a good name, throw out names too. What do you think? Hospitals are usually named, I don't know, after people, events.
Uh, let's see.
Hmm. Let's see. I wonder, like, common names for hospitals. I'm curious.
We got Serenity Hospital, Empathy Medical Center,
Ooh.
Life Shades Hospital.
I just got a text that said Saint Huge Panic Attack Hospital.
I love it.
Ah. Got
Gentle Hands Healthcare.
Jacques Hospital, Rogue, Mercy, Saint. Well, there's a lot of Saint ones. Saint Hayes, Saint Mary, Saint Francis, Saint Joseph. I just steal pretty names from wherever, from whatever I happen to be watching at the moment, but never a place for yet. But never for a place yet. Oh. Well, do you have a pretty name? I would totally be happy to steal one. Not this time.
Serenity, Health, and Wealth. It's a lot of like wholesome.
Yeah. Generate. Okay. So I did ChatGPT
Mm-hmm.
and give me like 10. One of them is like Ravenwood Psychiatric Hospital.
Okay.
St. Dimiphina's Hospital for Nervous Disorders. Nightshade Psychiatric Center. That's kind of cool.
That is cool.
Crescent Valley Mental Hospital. We could just call it medical hospital. It doesn't have to be mental. I think it's just because I wrote psychological horror. Hollowbrook Institute of Mental Health. It's not bad.
The Nightshade ones.
Yeah.
That one a lot.
Nightshade Psychiatric Center.
Yeah. Though that's what that's a psychiatric center.
Yeah, but we could make it Nightshade Medical Center. There's also
That's-
Crescent Valley Mental Hospital. We could make it Crescent Valley Medical Hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Or Hollowbrook Institute of Mental Health. Or Nightshade Institute. I don't like that one. Or Crescent Valley Institute of Mental Health. Yeah, too wordy. Give me more names, but make them regular hospitals. Oh, give me 15 names. I mean, there's like real ones. Pinehurst Community Hospital, Oak Ridge Health, Harborview, Greenwood, Willowbrook, Pinehurst, Lakewood, Crestfield, Eastview, Riverside. Add a horror tone to these names. Eastview Shadow Medical Center. Okay. That's a little bit on the nose there.
Yeah.
Maplewood Twilight Hospital. That's kind of good.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Greenwood Hollow Hospital. That's kind of cool too.
I like that one a lot.
Yeah. We'll do that one. We'll start with this, and if we'll change it, that's fine. Oh. Just got a text. I don't know, I'm spitballing, but how about West Greenfield Teaching Hospital?
All right.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. I like how ChatGPT is like Willowbrook Dread Medical Center. These names add an unsettling tone. I'm like, do they?
Like,
They're not that unsettling.
spooked.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Okay, so I wonder Super Doom Hospital. Yep, perfect. Pack it in, boys. Okay, so you know what we could do, which isn't very exposition dumpy. But you could do. We could have the hospital scene and have him like have your character talking to Dr. Timothy, being like, "See you in a week, man," and like leaving.
I was like, quick.
Like,
hey, have a great.
Well, it'd be like, woo, this has been a long, kind of like a, wow, what a long shift. And obviously this won't be for the demo because I don't have time to build a brand new level right now.
I mean, you can't crank out a whole new level
in like 24 hours, though. But but for the main game, we could have him like being like, "Whew, that was a long shift," because they could be like talking maybe like about a difficult case that night, and that could also help like that might even be like the catalyst.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me, Stardew Valley has a cold open. Well, not a cold open, but like
it sets it up, but it's also pretty quick, right? Or you're like in the corporate world, and you're like, open this letter when you're ready to try something new. And this is like, hey, what a long shift. Who, I can't believe this case. That was a tough one. Something that was really like impactful. Whether it was, we could have it be something, I don't know, but something traumatic in a sense of like, wow, that was a tough case. I'm gonna, I really, I guess I do need this time off. I'll see you in a week, man. And then then he's like, yeah, have a good one, and like leaves. One that helps me use Dialogic some more, and I can do some tutorial stuff with it. But it also sets it up, but it also isn't very like exposition-y. It's very like, it just kind of sets a tone, and like you get from that, you get that he's a doctor. He's like, yeah.
I like that. I think don't need to expand upon it too much more.
Yeah.
I think like also just keeping it, that was a tough case, tough surgery.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just gets the point across.
Yeah. I should like research a little bit on residencies and understand how they work. Like, do you just stay there and you get in after that, or do you have to go through a test? Do you have to like get chosen after a year? Like, I don't know how residencies work.
I just know that it changes depending on what you're going for.
So I was like, is it like tenure where you just have to be there long enough that you're touchable? Like, I don't know how residency works because I'm not a doctor.
I just know with eye doctors they have options. It's very optional for their residency.
Okay. Because like if there was some like thing coming up, it could be a calendar at the hospital or whatever that you like look at, and it has like that weekend your name on it, and then maybe like there's one in the future that's like, oh, my test or my residency review or something like that. Like I'd rather show than tell in some of these things.
Golden rule.
Yeah.
Putting 2 and 2.
Okay, so let's see. Do I have? Yeah, we should set the scene. Obviously not for the demo.
24-hour crunch. Let's go.
Player is blocking out after finishing his charting, and says goodbye to Dr. Timothy, and going to enjoy his break, enjoy his week off. And then Claire leaves the hospital. And I think this will be like automated. The player won't do this. Will manually leave. It's all like a story scene. Or we can have them leave on their own if we wanted to add lower stuff there, that's fine. You know, or we can have them the player
Let it
explore.
organically see what happens.
Yeah.
I don't know.
See how it feels when we build it.
That sounds good.
Okay. Cool. That technically works, but the notifications don't, so I'm still working on that. All right. Cool. So I'm gonna try to get the the date stuff working with this. I guess it also kind of makes sense if he was working a late shift, then he probably wasn't getting dinner with his girlfriend.
Probably not. Timeline.
And the message is probably not, hey, I'm going to stay at my parents for the weekend. It's, hey, just a reminder, I'm at my parents this weekend. Because obviously they probably talked about it.
So it's more like hey, this is a reminder I'm sending out you.
Yeah. Just like, hey, I'm at my parents. Or even like, hey, I made it to my parents.
I like the, hey, I made it to my parents. That sounds something around there.
Yeah.
Hey, I just made it to my parents. I'll keep you updated. Love you.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe the theme is she sees their parents for the weekend and there's like the early Thanksgiving or something or whatever. And the goal is that she's supposed to come back to come with you and fly to your parents or something. Otherwise, why would it be the weekend?
Yeah. It's kind of like the we're trying to see both families, planning it out.
Yeah. So it's more like I made it to my parents. Maybe just made it to my parents. See you in a few days. And then maybe like I hope you can relax or something. I don't know.
Mhm.
Or maybe just see you in a few days.
I know the last few weeks have been stressful.
Yeah. I almost want to do like messages that show up over time too. You might be worth like if you wanted to craft like what a bunch of messages would be back and forth over a period of time, so you could like scroll through the phone.
Seeing a history of
Mm-hmm. Create that.
conversation.
Yeah, you create reality. Like you could just see that there's like an experience there.
Mhm.
But that won't be for the demo. So actually, it's not too hard now to do a lot of this, which is cool.
It seems like you got a lot of like the framework going.
And that's usually what the first part of demo stuff is like build the framework. There's a ton I want to refactor for the apps because I built it and then I saw a way it can be done better, which I'm definitely going to do when we get to the computer part.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely making progress though.
I think so. Yeah, so I think, and this makes it where it makes sense where she's not coming home right away. Which I guess kind of pushes this one where it's like on my way home, right? That's more like technically day 3.
You just yeah, she did the 2 days for the weekend.
Yeah, so we'll have to figure that out. But I'm like overthinking that. But just timeline. And I added it where like later in the day you'll get a notification for you to play Tappy Plane.
Yeah, I like the double XP weekend.
Yeah, that like, hey, you should do this.
Yeah. It just reels you in.
Yeah, which I've got the game by the way.
Ooh.
It's for a video I'm gonna be posting, but I'm gonna use that the game and I'm gonna put it inside as a phone app.
Nice.
So shows up like this, and then you just tap, and yeah. And I still need to add the like stars and things, but it's also gonna be on like unit testing and stuff like that, which will be cool to show off and make the rocks randomly appear, not always appear.
Yeah.
So
And then you have the time element, right? Where if you go to play, then time goes by a little bit quicker.
yep, ticks go just a little bit faster, which that'll be fun.
Because then you
Although,
have to say,
yeah, although every second is a minute, time's gonna kind of feel like it goes fast anyway. So we'll see if I have to change time or not. But I like the idea that it does.
yeah, it feels very realistic. I mean, hopping into Elden Ring,
Mm-hmm.
time just flies by.
Yeah, which I was thinking we should play the co-op version. Like, I don't know if you feel. When does the DLC come out?
This next week?
Aw, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, I might stream to Twitch only and do that this weekend if you wanted. We could do
Ooh.
co-op mode.
What is it? That's the seamless cope. We
Seamless
could get
co-op.
that.
Yeah, seamless co-op is the thing. It's the Elden Ring DLC. When is that coming out? Elden Ring publisher warns fans they have less than 2 weeks to beat Moog, so they can play Shadow of the Erdtree DLC.
Okay.
If you do the mods, does it prevent you from getting the achievements? Because I've technically never beat it.
I don't believe so.
I don't care too much, but
It looks like it doesn't disable achievements. Looks like I'm seeing a few forms here. Let's say it's fine.
we'll have to look for the thing. Okay, well, I guess maybe we'll be doing that. But if you're down for it, do you work this weekend?
I work Saturday.
Saturday?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm out after about 4:30. I'm not sure if I have anything else going on. I don't believe I do.
Okay. Well, while you work, I'll work on my videos, and then I can schedule the time like we do here, and I'll just stream to Twitch. I don't know if I just don't want game dev stuff. Not game dev stuff. I want gaming on this channel because I feel like it'll mess up things. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could just stream to both and it doesn't matter. I don't know. I could.
See how it goes.
I mean, Pirate Software does it. I don't think it matters too much, honestly.
Yeah, we give it a try, see how it goes.
Yeah.
I don't know, I have to get my Twitch, so
That reminds me. Let me help you out on your Twitch. Tomorrow I'll be working on my video for Friday.
Okay.
Well, hopefully I'll get it out for Friday. And I can help you set up things for your Twitch and streaming and setup if you would like.
Okay. I would like that.
Okay, I'll get your audio and echoes, and I don't have a better camera for you. But
You are good.
it's all good. You have a good mic though, so we just gotta fix the we'll just set up the audio.
Yeah, I've been trying to set up Elgato through my phone. Just wanting to be dumb.
Yeah, I know it's kind of finicky.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it wants to connect, sometimes it doesn't. When it is connected, I've had the frame rate issues, or like where it flashes. That's weird. But I think it's a good setup that I have going on.
Yeah, I think you're
starter.
pretty good. I think you can manage.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
give you recommendations.
Yeah, I think I might start looking at an investment in better mics and mostly the camera. I think the camera.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I should probably get back to getting this done. But yeah, we'll do Elden Ring. I'll do this as a live stream. Why not?
Okay. That sounds fun.
Yep. It'll be like, yeah, it'll be fine. I just have to convince myself that it's okay to sit down and play a game.
It's okay.
Okay. Did you
Oh.
have any other thoughts for the game that I should have, that we should be thinking of, or at least add, or things you've been thinking of? Or if you have any sound
Hmm.
bites or anything.
I don't have anything to really show on that end.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mainly, it's I think getting sounds like from itch
Yeah, I'll do that.
for
I'll do that for
the
the demo.
effects,
Hmm.
but I don't really have anything else.
Okay. I don't want to take up your whole night, and I also know you're not a late night person.
Yes, I finished my coffee and I can feel it.
Yeah.
But
Don't need you falling
I'm not
asleep
gonna
on
go further
stream.
with that. Watch Zach's sleep. Boogers.
So chat, I'm not going anywhere, I promise. Not yet. We still have me for another hour. But so Saturday night, I'm gonna do seamless co-op with this guy here. And we will, I need to make sure this is the right you. I don't know if you're gonna stream or not. It's up to you. But you had some good followers last time, and you're trying to get affiliated anyway.
Yeah.
So follow them, follow him. We'll be streaming on Saturday, and it'll be fun. We'll do something different. We'll we'll play some Elden Ring and try to beat it before freaking the DLC.
Alrighty then. Well then I'll catch y'all later.
It's good. Good night, man.
Night.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll do that. That'll be fun. I have to tell myself that it's okay that I can play video games on stream. I mean, I'm making a game, so I guess it's not much of a difference anyway. It's this like mode of like, I gotta be productive. I gotta get a million things done. All right, so what I want to do is we'll get these timings figured out. Then we'll sort the array. Let's look at conversations. Sort. How does this one work? Note, the sorting algorithm used is not stable. This means that values considered equal may have their order changed when using sort. It's crazy. Strings are sorted in alphabetical order. To perform natural order sorting, use sort custom. Sort custom using a custom method. Pair of elements. I think that we're going to use this, right? Sort AB. Yeah, so yeah. Okay, so that's how we would do it. We'll go with like Function. Red sort time, and then we'll have thread A, and we'll go thread A and thread B. I could just go A and B. Make it easy. And then return A dot time is greater than B dot time. We'll see. We might have to clear the threads and like rerun them. All right, so let's get this timing figured out. Okay, so then on this date, the 22nd is like last shift before the break is likely Friday. So then maybe we'll change it to being like midday. It was like 1:30. And then this arrives at like 2:30. And he like has a late shift. So it'd be like 13:30. And so the message is like, okay, take out lunch before I leave for the hospital. Then you say, like, sure. And you can say, like, Indian sound good. And she's like, I just got home. Let's order I just parked. I'll let you. What's a good way? Like Indian sound good. Yeah. I just pulled up. I'll take my usual. Okay, so I think that sounds more correct. My usual. Okay, we'll do something like that. So maybe a little bit before. So we'll be like, maybe it's like 11:30. Like you. Baby responds like 32. You'll do like 34. Maybe 33, that's fine. And then her last one will be more like 36. So it's like, that just makes sense to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even do, yeah, well, we'll add more. We'll add more as it comes. I just want to get this working. And so, and then we're gonna have the food arrive at like 12:17. I want to delete this from the init and have it always be inferred on the latest message. Like, I'm going to keep the time here, but I'm taking it off here. but then time equals messages dot back dot time. So it's always the like latest message. What if I did get rid of that? And just use that. Like get time. Is always that. And only if messages dot site is greater than 0, do this. Otherwise, return 0. And that drops the like double need. Name is fine. I like that. So then do date time. Get time. Right. Boom. There we go. I think I'm gonna write -1 otherwise. Message. I think I can do date time. I think I'm gonna create the ticks version too, if I wanted. And so then if it was like daytime ticks, and then I'll just kind of delete that for now and just say not implemented yet. But it'll be the inverse of this. I can't have overloaded. Well, that's dumb. I should be able to overload it and have different ways to init. Okay. Well, that's dumb. Really like to get this working. Okay, 11, 22, 2024, 11, 30. Okay, technically these shouldn't work, but I guess they do. All right, 11, 30, 32, 33, 36. 32, 33, 36. And this shows up at 12:17. And then I think I'm going to have his message show up at 16:34. Should be 4:34. And you're like 16:42. And then I think I'm gonna have this be the 21st. And maybe like 7:13. That'll be like 8:20. And then we can just have fun with it. 21, 20, 6:59. Eight 42. This is before then, so this could be like the 19. Like 80. We'll go with like 20, 27. We'll go with like 21:42. Why not? Before that, 11:16, 3:15 a.m. It's crazy. And then maybe like 2 at like 9:47. Okay, so technically that should all work. Do I show a time frame on the threads at all? Oh, it doesn't know what get time is. Okay. Time 4. Uh-oh. Oh, because of the... yes. Because of our event manager. We'll get to that. On event fired. Add message, new conversation. You. SMS message, that's why. we need time, I think, added to it after all. Event. Go with time here. I'm gonna make it. I'm actually gonna make it the first thing. Makes it easier for me. Oh. Alright, so now these are all broken. That's fine. We kind of know when these are supposed to happen anyway. So we can go. Let me go back to SMS app. Bring this guy in. And so this one happens. Yeah, that's going to have to change. And so that's our current day. Change the message just a little bit. And the message is at 8:35. I'm gonna fix this later. I just want to get hers working and then I can work on it. Well, requiring a time is going to be kind of issue. Go -1 for all of these. I don't like that, but shows an anti-pattern or something we gotta deal with. This is an event that's just based on this. Which means maybe we'll just use time conditions, but and not have it in there and pull from the conditions, maybe. Boom. Maybe the right thing. It's this. Daytime. 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 What's it unhappy about? Oh. This. Yeah, I don't have times on it. Received. Okay. Hey, do you want to take a sure? Indian sound good? Yeah. We don't have times on this like at all, I noticed. Like that's what's missing on this is time frames. Okay, so clears convos. This happens when it's already. It's on thread selected. I think we need to like clear the like re-render threads. And so then we clear threads. So for thread. In conversations. In threads. Threads. Remove thread. Thread. Queue free. Okay. So that clears the threads. I think I'm just gonna write render threads here. And then we're going to use for convo and conversations. We should probably disconnect that too. Red dot disconnect. Right, and then for every convo and conversations, do that. And they should be sorted. And then we're going to render the threads whenever we get an event here. And we're going to try it and see if it totally is broken. Let's push out the message from her. See, I think I also like the idea of this being like, man, 10 minutes later. That'd be 25. So like here, see it. Look at that. Nothing's happening. Oh, because on ready, we need to render the threads. Okay, so yeah, I just, and then when this says 45, we should get this just changed. Hey, it did it. That's sick. Okay, that worked. We just didn't have the sort working right. Print is greater and so we'll do a dot a dot name, a dot get time, b dot name, b dot get time. Okay, so I think it happened twice, right? Yeah. Is 773536 point that greater than 7738? No. Is this 7733495538? Why is this so much higher? Hold on. 773801. Oh wait, am I re-rendering too soon? Yeah, I haven't even added it, and I'm re-rendering. After it adds message, we need to render the thread. So yeah. We need to add like a time to this. Hey, hey, it worked. Nice. Yeah. I think I need to also. So when I clear convos, clear threads. I really don't do anything fancy here. But I do clear the convos. But I really don't. And scroll containers. What? What is broken when I do that? In thread buttons. Oh. Where am I adding the thread buttons? Am I doing it in this like add render thing? Yeah, thread buttons dot append. Clear threads. Red buttons dot clear. Okay, that should fix that bug. Hopefully. What happens on every re-render? Damn. Okay. I still think we need to add a time. But now that we've got a very simplistic time system built, we should be able to just put it in that corner there. I think. I hope. Curious. This might fix things. We'll see. Load. Bounce. Press start. And then I'm going to go with font sizes. And then we're going to shrink this puppet down. Okay, and then instead of a pack scene, I'm just gonna say load thread, and I'm gonna see what happens. Good. Means when I refactor it, I can do it a little nicer too. Okay. And then function set thread time. And it takes a date time. Because it needs to know the current time, which is done by being aware. So event manager, we get the time by doing this. Wait a minute. Is this thread? This is game time. Thread. I'll go with game time. game time equals that time. Our current date time. Okay, so when we start, current date time equals date time dot new 11/22/2024 8:30. I'll probably need a setter. Set time. And I think we could even be like set time by tick. I think I'll just call it time tick. 'Cause why not? Then we'll go like here. We can just say current date time dot time by tick, and we'll say current time. is doing too much in there, I think. In fact, and current date time, get day. Current daytime dot set day. I think I can do something like this. Plus one. Daytime, month, day, year, the man event. This? Really? I'll figure it out later. Maybe we can get the time set. That'd be pretty cool if we can kind of just set the time there. And then I'll call it. So thread, we've got like Set thread time. Set thread time. Thread, which is a SMS thread. No, you don't have access, that's right. Oh, okay. I didn't want it to be this late. Let me. Is it time? What is it? It is, yeah, time. Oh, shoot. Thread time. And you go time dot text equals thread time dot get time string. Really? On SMS thread here. Oh, there is no time. That's right. Shoot, it's just get time here, which gets that. Which is really just that, right? Yeah. Function get time string. I think I actually just want to go. I'm going to snooze the ad because I'm ending. All right, we'll figure it out when I come back. We'll leave it like this. When it's broken, then at least I know I have something to fix. Thanks everybody for hanging out. You guys are always awesome, amazing. And I'll be back Friday. Oof. To try to get this even further along. So appreciate everything. Stay awesome, everybody. We should probably raid somebody. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and raid. World Games. She's doing Diablo 4, but she's trying to build an ARPG. Unreal Engine developer. She's pretty cool. Let's go.
Yeah. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.